dude. Alright. What's up, Promoxy? What's it like, Aaron? Need to not do that. Is it this? Yeah, that seems good. Here. No. How? I don't understand how I'm getting such wildly different angles every time I do this. I'm targeting a wall and then turning around. And that shouldn't give me a different angle every time. BD28. Like, how does that make any sense at all? Huh? Oops. What? I guess you just can't do this consistently? What? That doesn't even make sense. I guess it's like the camera settling. That's so strange. Thanks, Wheeler. Hey, Mew. Wow, that's some speedy good luck. I don't think I've ever seen luck move that fast before. I wonder if I could, like... Oh. Yeah, no, that's not good. I thought this was gonna be like an invisible wall. Yeah, okay, I'll just use the flower. Yeah, that'll be my goal, just to keep up with your luck. Thanks, Scarple. Yeah. Yep, everyone wake up your babies. It's time. Dang, Promoxy. That's adorable. I say as the person who didn't need to get it to sleep. What? I have never seen that before. Forgot to hold R. Thanks, Willow. I think they're going to be the ones rewarding me. And that's how this is supposed to go anyway. Really? I think I did something very strange there. Okay. Wonder what I did wrong. Thanks, Feely. I did it. I swamped him. So what? I'm down 2 bombs. No, 3. No, 2 bombs and a chew. Actually, no, 1 more bomb than that. No, 2 more bombs than that. Okay, I'm down a lot of bombs. That's normal. A lambda doing? I'm surrounded. Alright, I won't freak out. I'll freak in. Thanks, Midnight. Howdy. I could go backwards. Oh yeah, so what chew should I skip? Doing. Seems like a few people. Thanks, K-Bat. Trying to think where I would even normally use a chew. I don't think I use any until Woodfall. Really just boss key skip. And then the alternate exit. So I guess on the boss key skip I could sub in a bomb for one of the chews. Well, no, that would actually be pretty awkward. I can always sub in bombs for chews during the alternate exit. Well, for most of the chews. Where am I going? Hello, milk tea popcorn. Whoa. Okay. Same to you, Denari. Any particular attribute of it? Okay. It is pretty red. Can't argue with that. Definitely lives up to its name. I don't think I got ISG. feel free to ask questions. I do. I think I know what's going on for the entire run. Might be a few details along the way that I'm not totally clear on. Thanks, Fairy Piano. Dang, wow, I didn't expect such harsh questioning. Okay, never mind. Don't feel free to ask questions. Hey, the answer to those two questions is the same thing. I got the infinite sword glitch. Because you can't fall off a ledge, most ledges, while the sword is swinging. And if you do this certain glitch where you interrupt a crouch stab on a certain frame, usually on a certain frame, then the sword counts as swinging on every frame, which means you can't fall off of stuff. Question? Hold on, I didn't open up the floor for questions. None of that. That's correct, Willa. Why are the Gorons so happy that the other Goron is about to die? The other Goron was rude to them. It called them names. Like Bill and Fred. That's how you do a super slide. That's how you do an ESS turn. More like ASS turn, am I right? Snowhead equals Detriot. Well, you did spell something. Detritus. Isn't it spelled with a U? Yeah, it is spelled with a U. It's T-U-S at the end. Unless you have a disease, you're afflicted with detritus. Thanks, Clay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I mean, you said it yourself. You can't just name a disease and then think that people won't assume you have it. Yet another one with BDD. It's an epidemic. Yeah. Kind of. Well, it's not that you can't love them. It's just you're loving them at 13%. I'm sure they'll understand. I wonder if I should get 2 extra bomb drops in Woodfall. I feel like maybe I should. Okay. Thanks for the luck, Jess. What's up, Queen D? I'm gonna get clammed. No. It sounded like Wind Waker Link in that they both scream, yes. I don't know if I'd say they sounded much more similar than that. Yeah, see, those two are pretty similar, but like a little different. Different H counts. I'm very attuned to this kind of thing. I wonder when the best time to get an extra bomb drop would be. Mod check. I guess when I've already reloaded the room, like when I'm coming back for the chest fairy at the beginning, I can get one void out and then, well, actually no, I wouldn't even want to void out at that point. I would just, I guess, transform Deku. And hop back over to the west side. I hate these bows. Thanks, Seraph. Really? Oh, I cannot aim right now. Holy shit. Well, at least I got the fairy, I guess. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, that's me. Do you think I would just, like, stream and not display myself on screen? Cool. Yeah, this is wrong. Need to get my equips in order. Oh wait, I have a lot of bombs. I think I don't need extra bombs here. Well, more than the extra that I already got. Love that I can't curve rolls in this game. You know what? I'm not gonna do this recoil. I don't know why I'm feeling so tight on bombs when I'm not, but. Well, so I'm doing this. Yeah, everything you see on screen right now is part of me. Is that it? Oh. Abst flu ribbon. Oh boy. Hi Coco and Entourage. That is a message. Can't deny. Maybe? Alright. I hope that's okay. Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot would never count me among his main brothers. So I've never been able to deny. No, shit. I thought for sure that would be the last one. Amazing gold. Thanks for the Loctizer. Alright, I have 9 chews. I didn't, excuse me, notice how many bombs I have, but it's probably fine. And the thing normally uses 9 chews, so I'd like to preserve 1 chew with 1 extra bomb hover. I guess I'll do that. When will I do that? I guess I should do that during the first long hover, because if I then fail the untarget, well, I guess I could just pause buffer the untarget. I don't know. Thanks, Heimlich. Yeah, I think I'll do it during the long part of the hover. Don't do anything stupid? Have you even seen this stream before? Ah, I see. Understandable. It's a little under 2 hours. So, around the middle of that scale, I suppose. I misread that. I thought you said how long is the run. How doing is the run? A little under 2 hours. How the fuck do you do ESS? I'll just do this here. Should have side out. I'm not sure. That's so bad, dude. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand how that happened. I got an inverted backflip. Whatever, dude. I don't know if there even is a way to recover that, really. Come on. Oh my god. Get over there. That's really cool. Insane. How did that fail? In what universe did that fail? That doesn't make any sense. It should not have failed. I did it right. Thanks, Dylan. Oh my. Can't say that, there might be children here. There shouldn't be. Yeah. Keep out. That was stupid. Should not have done that. No, this is the first segment. Right. Next Devo. I feel like that would be fun, but I went for a similar one. Come on, dude. Come on. Really? I think it's probably faster to backflip there. The bomber kid is walking into the wall. What an idiot. Oh. I just realized that if I get damage ISG off the first bomb to hit an owl, I should just start a chew hover. I don't need... I have an extra chew at the end. Okay. This should be fine. I still don't know why that happens. I guess it's if I'm late stopping the first mega, because that one felt kind of late. Like very slightly late. Maybe that's it. Thanks, Briggle. Need to remember to backflip. Huh? Does this work? I can talk to it. Ah, there we go. What's up, Donut? No, you definitely don't need a target to talk, otherwise I couldn't have gotten ISG. Yeah, that's true. I have to remember how to do that. Thanks, Zickle, I think. Oh wait, no, I can interpret that. That's pretty easy. Alright, fuck you. Without target also held? That's careless of me. No. What, I'd be really surprised if I released target there, because I was about to backwalk. And I, like, didn't want to change my angle. Oh, or maybe I hadn't pressed target yet? Guess I might not have been holding target for the mega. That makes sense. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Briegel. That was because I didn't wait long enough between the hovers. What? Give it a shot. I guess that one that I failed earlier barely failed. This is gonna fail. I was too far right. I guess the backup, if I notice that I'm too far right, is to just abort that and go use the flower. Because there isn't time to adjust. So I just need to start holding target during the mega. That's easy. Dude, why? Oh. Sure, I don't know if this is gonna work, but that's fucking bullshit, dude. I don't understand why that happens. It's got to be something to do with like the walls of the other grottos being near the camera, but I feel like I can't control that. Maybe it's something to do with the way I'm untargeting. Like maybe I'm retargeting too soon, and so the camera doesn't have time to adjust. That doesn't actually make any sense, but never know. It's possible that that's the reason. I've been streaming for like an hour, and I feel like I've already saved myself about 3 hours worth of first cycle. The silver lining to lots of resetting. Really? The Lambda. Dude. Where's the load zone? I'm finished with it for now. I think when I come back to Hundo, I'm going to be doing the version of Hundo that has SRM in it, if you know what that is. I want to try that out. But I also like this category. I think this is my favorite non-hundo category I've tried. No, for Majora's Mask. Though it is definitely better than Twilight Princess All Fairy rewards. That would be quite the category. Cave of Ordeals RTA. Oh yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly, actually, because clearing the floors would be so much slower than in Hundo, because you wouldn't have Great Spin. Yeah, he mentioned that to me when I stopped in and said good luck the other night. I'm excited for that. Really? I was scared of hitting the load zone there. Well, that's... trying to think what other factors there are. Because remember, you would need ball and chain and dom rod as well. And spinner, but I don't think that would make much of a difference. Yeah, it's yeah, it's the perfect category for you, K-Pat. You don't need double claws, but ball and chain is faster on GameCube. Spinner's about the same, right? Where am I going? Dom rod should be about the same. Though, oh, getting to Temple of Time we can't do the bomb boost, right? You just have to use the golden cucco. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Pull one skip. Oh, because of the chandelier. Well, you can do the chandelier skip. Is it 25 seconds with the chandelier skip or without? I want that. Thanks for drowning. I'm brown. I'm drowning at home. It's the best place to drown. I guess the Moon Boots Bomb Boost to get to Temple of Time is probably theoretically faster than the GameCube, like LJ Bomb Boost thing. Theoretically. For a task. You know what? Maybe this should be the next task competition. Community task competition for Cave of Ordeals RTA. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, it would still save some time. So you don't have to pull the thing. But yeah, it would be less. Well, there is a Cave of Ordeals task as part of the Hundo task. That exists. And actually, Cave of Ordeals is going to be a little bit different in the new Hundo task, just because of arrow requirements. You won't have the giant quiver yet, so it's going to have to reduce his arrow usage a little bit. Nobody knows. Oh, come on. Nobody knows what the time difference will be. Except for Cape Ben. But obviously the Goron Mines thing saves 2 minutes. He's found optimizations along the way for various things. And then the route, like the time of day routing, will save Well, time of day routing and like the Isa and Ice Cave thing will probably save like 1.5 or 2 minutes, I think. And then the hidden skills thing, I have no idea how much time that'll save, honestly. It will save time. I've estimated it closely enough that I know it will. But I do not know how much. Because like I couldn't time getting the hidden skills with item wheel delay as a task. Unless I wanted to fully task it myself, which I didn't. How would that differ from Hundo, Umbreon? Like, just not hearts? Yeah, the other thing about hidden skill duping is like having jump strike for that one thing in Goron Mines for the magnetic wall. Actually, the big one is Dristlejads, which it would be so cool to have that in Hundo at some point, but I've timed it out and without item wheel delay, it's slightly slower to get jump strike that early. One bottle and one bum bag. I don't know, that sounds kind of nebulous to me. I split for Zoromask when the last note of the song appears on the screen. And I do that because I don't like waiting until the end of a cutscene to split. Much prefer to just get it over with. Oh no, I need to split again. Thanks, TTTO. Well, I've been busy. Well, to answer your question, Umbreon, no, there isn't really a category like that. Like, I've considered before something like all golden bugs or, you know, various other collection-based things like that. And usually they end up seeming like they won't be cool enough to warrant what would be involved in them. Because so many things like that involve going to the desert for like 1 or 2 things. Yeah, all hidden skills, same. And that means beating Lakebed, and that means that the beginning of the category is just any %. I guess it's possible there could be some interesting meme categories we could make that start from an AMS file. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to give that some more thought. I haven't really considered that before somehow. I've done bingo starting from an AMS file. Like, if you're starting from an AMS file, would all golden bugs be interesting? Like, it would definitely be less cumbersome because you can get to the desert easily. But all swords and shields, oh no. Right, it would be less like any percent, but would it still be interesting? Because at that point, I mean, you'd still have to beat Snow Peak. Or, wait. Yeah, you would still have to beat Snow Peak to get the golden bug in the past Temple of Time. So that's something. What am I doing? Fly to a dungeon that isn't there yet. I feel like that might exist, Zelling. There are a lot of category extensions for Majora's Mask. Whoa. Really interesting camera. It's really hard to get that. Yep. I wonder if, like, if I don't instantly aim at the chest, I wonder if on average it's faster to just wait for the fairy before hookshotting. Because if I hookshot to the chest and then get the fairy, I pretty much always have to wait for it to, like, circle around me once. Maybe I'll try that next time. Thanks, Momo. And thanks, Momo. And thanks, Momo. How? I don't understand how I got that side hop. I mean, it's a good thing. I did this wrong again. This should be here, this should be here. Alright. I think I need to go... Oh, right. My practice saves don't have my equips on the right buttons. Because they're from, like, when I first ran this category. I think I need to go through and fix those, because that's the reason that I'm equipping on the wrong buttons right now. Okay. Sure. Hello? That should be fine, I think. Oh, okay. I actually, I hadn't realized I could just face the wall there. That's a lot easier than what I was trying to do. But thanks for the raid, Feely. Your stream is good. And thanks for drowning. Dude. Thanks, Nia. Thanks, TTTO, who definitely wasn't here before. Nice. Do you need to not use your PC anymore for some reason? I assume you were streaming on a PC before, and not your phone. Ah, yeah, that explains it. I think this is gonna be a gold. I remember my gold for this was pretty bad. Yeah. Nice. Can definitely still gold that by quite a bit. Ah, I see. Are you traveling with your Wii? What's up, Stavros? The sub 150 summer best. I did it. Nice. Your enormous CRT. You know what they say about someone with a big suitcase? Big suits. Thanks for drowning, Susie. Oh, or that. What, the TV thing? I obviously haven't been listening to them very closely. Wow, I've golded by 15 seconds this round. I guess 12 of it was just, well, 14. Yeah, never mind. Forget it. Pretty much all of it was right then. Now, if the shoe's big enough, it's hard to walk softly. Trudging around with that shoe. Yeah, how often are they right? Oh yeah, am I down a chew? I can't remember. Guess I will find out. Good on bombs. Thank you. Alright, I am good on chews. I don't know why I delay shield dropping that bomb. I should just drop it. I'm thinking, like, if I hold it, maybe I can hit the snowball with it, but it doesn't matter. Thanks, Keanu. Yeah, it worked out well. What the what just happened? Why did he go to the side like that? Was that just like... crit health cam making me do that? That felt so strange. It felt like I was getting pushed off of something in the middle of the room. There we go. Oh, do you not usually use a chew for something like that, Briggle? That's pretty standard, I think. If you have a spare chew. My gold for this is still pretty bad. Oh, I see. Come on. Yeah, I consider it every day. Really? Thanks, Robotic Frank. Wait, was it a bad thing that Katy Perry went to space? I saw a headline about that, but I didn't really follow up on it. Did she do something bad in space? Hello, Pasta. Thanks, Pasta. Good luck, Pasta. Yeah, that is a good point. I hadn't really thought about it that way. Which is strange, because I generally do think about space travel that way, but... yeah. I forgot to equip. It's not that bad. Oh, that's my last bomb. Well... I guess I am... What am I gonna do? I guess I'll do this, the glitchless strat. And then beat Goron. Wow, that's dumb. I keep getting really good luck here. feel like I've gotten a lot higher bomb drop rate there in AFR than I did in Hundo. Which obviously is just a coincidence. Wow, that actually made it. What am I doing? That's true, they could help me with my speed run. Oh no, K-Bat. Let's find out. Well, we can't know until we try. Any RE speedruns? Oh, Resident Evil? I have never played that game. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I was confused because there's a trick in this game that is abbreviated RE, Remains Escape. I thought at first you meant Majora's Mask speedruns that do Remains Escape, which would be a very strange question to ask considering I'm currently doing one of those. I'm gonna speedrun listening to REO Speedwagon. Take another run, baby! Another run, baby! I don't wanna be around. Is what that'll sound like. Oops. Wow. Yeah, that was quite the single sentence message. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, maybe I could purchase a speedrun. It's not particularly here, Foghorn. It's kind of like grayish. I guess those are my equips now. Wide glotters. Yeah, I like it when the sky is an interesting color. Yo, more thanks. This is cool. I don't think I've gotten back to Clocktown before night before. Oh, shit. No, getting back to Clocktown before night means I went faster. And then normal. It makes sense to buffer that ISG. But I'm so bad at buffered ISG that it probably works out for the worst most of the time. Dude. Holy shit. Paused like 50 times. I forgot to equip, dude. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get these extra bombs. It'll cost some time, but I ran out of bombs here last run. And that was not great. Yep. Dude, I was... Oh, wow. I didn't know you could make that. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna be dumb here. I forgot which strat I was gonna do for this. I was watching a bit of Jess's PB yesterday, and on that jump after jump after the chest, can you please? One of the dragonflies made him recoil back to the chest, or like actually no, back to the other side of the room when he tried to roll off the chest platform. It was really good. Whatever. I practiced that. Yeah, in his AFR PB. Like he was trying to jump to the right, and he recoiled off a dragonfly and ended up on the left. It was great. Stick hookshot. Did that in the wrong order. Don't. Let me out, please. Let me out, please. Alright. Very conscious of not shielding when that happens. You can get soft locked. I really should slash the sword there, because I have one. Like, I'm used to not having a sword there from Hundo, and that's the only reason I don't. Yeah. I wish you could hear his reaction, but he uploaded it without mic audio. Yeah, I did the same for Hundo because we also want to grab the magic and arrows, but that's not like getting the drops from those boxes is not important in this category. So I just ignore them and go for the ledge grab. I don't think it's worth avoiding the ledge grab unless you want the boxes. Yeah, I'm really bad at getting this super slide with the 2 bomb strat. I was a lot better at it with the fire arrow strat. Which I need to remember to do this equip here. Oh boy. Thanks, Grego. Nice banana. Where am I? I can see that. Very impressive. Thanks, Makaya. Never get a bomb drop from that guy. Yeah. I love how lenient that setup is. I messed that up so badly. And it still worked. Can fit in 2 spins there. This... Can I get an arrow drop between here and Twin Mold? I think the only one would be before the boss key skip. That's kind of annoying. I feel like it's better to go for this one. Well, it's RNG, but I think you get it most of the time. Let's try it. No. Also, dude, I had it. There we go. Maybe since I'm soaring anyway. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say I could do this in the opposite order, but... Yeah, no, it does make sense to do that in the opposite order, I think. If I'm getting arrows. I want this here. Alright. That might have worked before I did the extra hover. Don't really want to risk it. Dude, the door. Dude. Huge mistake. Come on. Get. That's really stupid. Yeah. Oh god, I'm at 1 heart. I don't even have a way to heal. Like, there's nothing I can do about this. Where? What? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I'm gonna get out of the way. Please don't hit me. I don't know exactly, Foghorn. They're definitely faster, optimally at least. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to heal. Let's do this. And, oh, yeah. I felt like it was coming for me. Dude, how do I suck this much? Dude. Alright, I didn't die. Yeah, drink egg. True. I guess... No, why did I do that? Whatever. Yeah, maybe, what am I doing? Maybe I should get the health and supplies down next to the BMOS. Because otherwise, I'm always entering that fight on 2 hearts. Or no, I'm always entering that fight on 2 hearts regardless. Because I'm going to take a heart of damage from the recoil flip, boss key skip. And I only have 3 hearts at that point. Right. 1. Two. Okay, 3. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Ooh, am I gonna do tiny TCS? That's exciting. Yep. Fairy. 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 Thank you. Failed tiny TCS. I won't even go for PCS. Thanks, Muix. Man, look at that cat's cut. It's just how it is when you're that cat. I hope the night or day transition doesn't come while I'm trying to pause. Really? Oh, right, he turned to face the chest. This might be awkward. Dude. Not sure about that. That's really cool. No, it won't be while I'm trying to pause now. Yep. 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 What am I doing? You've got to be kidding me. Like, that's actually a joke, right? Very good one. No. Okay. I thought that missed. Yep. I agree. What the fuck is the camera doing? Get over here-ish, I think? I missed. Oh, that was cool. Oh, huh? How did that even happen? Okay. This lag. That's so cool. Alright. Let's just use choose, I guess. Yep. Good run. Whatever. Yep. That's how the camera works. Really? What? Oh. Didn't have a Zora mask on the same button I usually do for Hundo. Really? There's a Beast here? Ah! I'll take that luck, QX. Oh, okay. Didn't actually damage it. I just re-stunned it. And I want... No. Insanely bad. Thank you. What am I doing? Yeah. I'm doing like this. Doing. That's how I'm always doing. I guess, yep. Yep. We got one bomb drop here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I want... yeah. It's my bonk. Or just miss entirely. Either way, that's totally fine. God, this run is awful. Holy shit. And you. I've been playing insanely badly for the second half of this run. Yeah, just put the turtle in the way. Like, I'm not even gonna get a 152 with this. Or 153 even. Whatever. At least that was first try. Yep, gotta have 5 minutes of lore. Yeah, there was some stuff in this run. Only a minute and a half of text left. Pause, shake. Well, some people frown upon them, but generally they're not frowned upon so much as they are considered to be a different thing. It's like, for instance, for Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask, there are enough differences in like load times and other, well, it is just load times for TP, but other small things for MM, that they're not treated the same as console runs on the leaderboard. And the way that's handled is different per game. For Twilight Princess, there's a separate leaderboard for emulator runs. What am I equipping? Yeah. And for Majora's Mask, you can... wait, is emulator allowed on the main board up to a threshold? I know it is on the extensions board. It is, yeah. So that it shares a leaderboard with console, but you're... Yeah, there you go. Ophelia is an actual leaderboard mod. But no, pretty much everyone who speedruns also uses emulator, because like save states can be really, really helpful for practicing. Just use console for runs. Auto. I might fight the Wind Waker, yeah. And the Twilight Princess. Seems pretty easy to fight the Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make the transition from emulator to console if you ever want to. Really? I do not understand. Alright, I'll imagine that right now. Okay, I imagined it. What next? I did still pull out the 53. Neat. Thanks for the G's. There you go again. That's true. That is the Dungeon Pixie Squad world record. Yeah, I definitely could. I mean, that run wouldn't have been it, but not too far off of it. I am also starting with a little bit of a handicap at the beginning. I'm starting the file, like I'm getting control at 2207 or something like that, which is like, I want to say in Pope's PB he gains control at like 2140. Yeah, I don't do first cycle. It's a waste of time. I did it for Hundo because there was actual content in it. See you, Stavros. Dude. Thanks, Perp, and thanks, Perp. Oh no, I already handed all the luck to my my friend Geest. He likes to honk. Yeah, it is Donut. Yep, it's called Dungeon Pixie Squad. I actually would be pretty curious to see how many people like did runs and submitted to other categories, like say any percent NMG without first cycle. Glitchless any percent without first cycle. I'm working on it, Cade Bat. Yeah, I don't know about that, Midnight. Well, I'll say more after this. I don't know how I keep going early on that. I'm always skeptical. I'm always skeptical of arguments for like leaderboard change type stuff that are based on so many people would do it if only we did this one thing differently. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. There's never any evidence to support that. Ever. In any case. Even if a bunch of people said they would run MM if skipping first cycle were allowed on the main leaderboard, that wouldn't be evidence. Yeah, it might. I think probably so, you know, you can already do runs without first cycle. Obviously. And I think that more people streaming that would kind of help get rid of the stigma. It not being a real run or whatever. Who gives a shit? Oh, that would be really good. Guys, I just got the first sub 1 8% NMG. Or like, I think I would have if I had run it. Sub 1 hundo? Holy shit, feeling. Dang, you bopped me, Cubex. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's better than running with first cycle. No. What? Why would I do that when I can race AFR instead? I'm racing the run that I just finished. Oh no, it was impossible to race AFR before? Mew, when you say rewards based on leaderboard ranking, what do you mean? How? Does anybody know why that happens? Alright. Thanks, Donut. Will you tell me, Cavebat? Fuck you, dude. I know why that happened. Oh shit. I'd better be getting a raise. I think I'm 6th or 7th place on Hundo now. 12th place on AFR. You know, I've been saying that for a long time. It's the most competitive leaderboard position. What, in-game trinket? Oh, I guess this is a newer game where you can, like, do something like that. Let's... Sure. Monster Hunter. I don't know how new a game that is, but it's definitely newer than what I'm speedrunning. Come on. Most fun 100% casually? Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask would also be a good choice. What am I doing? Skyward Sword is a game that you could 100%, yes. It is possible to do that. I think after this attempt, or maybe after next attempt, I should take a break and eat. I just realized what time it was. Classic. Done too many attempts today. I'm trying to buy the bomb bag twice in one attempt. Oh, I see. I don't know the first thing about Monster Hunter. I've heard of it, but I know nothing beyond the title. Are there monsters? Do you hunt them? I'm getting some mixed signals here about what you do in the game. It's green when you have the beginner wallet. What, the first backflip in Swamp Gossip's feeling? Like, what am I pause buffering for? Okay, I'm looking for... It's the last pair of blue frames. Before the next blue frame is when it starts to get larger. Which kind of have to get a feel for. But I go over it in my tutorial that's on DSR. Either one of those two blue frames works. That's good, Umbreon, maybe? Wait, I thought he was a good guy. Boolean slide. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna close the route doc. I already wasn't looking at it. I had it scrolled down really far. Right, I have ISG. I don't know the answer. Sorry. What's up, Liz? I think you hit the nail on the head, Liz. That poor nail. Well, there is a command that you're supposed to use if someone uses !SP. Yeah, I don't know if that makes it okay. Please don't hit me on the head and then Venmo me. Ah. Hoist by my own petard. That's what they say. Well, yeah, I mean that's true for me too. If you can hit Cave Bat on the head if you pay me. No, I won't. This is a speed run. I don't want to be waiting any seconds. Oh, what a nice thing for Freya to say. Those were some great pictures yesterday. Or was that yesterday? The recent one of her on a desk. Being a croissant. I'm too far away from the fish. blew up that seagull. Forgot this run has cutscenes that I can eat during the cut. Hello. It's a good one. Thanks, Lucas. I'll pass that on to the fairies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whatever. Yep. I'm gonna withdraw 0 rupees. I I just lost 4 rupees because I withdrew a knight. That's okay. Really? Oh. Can you... Okay. What? Huh? How am I not... The fuck? What happened there? What do they find you disturbing? Are you like disturbing a flock of seagulls? You disturbing your neighbors? I knew because I'm women. I don't think you do, no. You can stop wanting to. That's probably your best bet. How... That one shouldn't have failed. I don't know why that failed. It's the occasional fail case here that I don't understand. That one I understand. One more. What? Finally. Did I just... Wait. Did my Hess just slow down? Apple Bud. I didn't know that was a thing. How did I do that? Really? I guess that kind of makes sense. I never knew that. Such a strange fail case. Oh, how did I still get a super slide out of that? Good recovery, I guess. What's Hanudo? Is that like Hundo, but you have to run it in the nude? Excuse me, run it in the nude? Wow. You should submit that to GDQ. Sorry, it's in the rules. Yep. Oh, if you... God damn it! Forgot about this. I did this yesterday. Oh. That happened to me yesterday, too. But I forgot to even think about it this time. Come on. I didn't let him escape, I unloaded him. That's how you get really tough on crime. Just unload it. guess if I'm fast enough, I need to worry about that cutscene. God. And I guess if I have to go out of my way to avoid that cutscene, it's probably better not to like wait until in-game time is later than the cutscene will start. It's probably better to just go through. What am I? I love this. Whatever. Well, actually, no, never mind. Going through South Clocktown wouldn't actually help. Thanks, Linkant. Thanks, June Lover. Thanks, audio killers. Yeah, I think it would be fair to say it doinked. Have you been doinging today, Zoe? I see. Hello, Jay Medina. Some feel-good news? Sure. I like feeling good. Yeah, that's not such feel-good news. Is that actually meaningful in some ways, Ellie? Certain bad individuals? I mean, it's nice to hear Elon Musk is losing money, I suppose, but it's not. That's a drop in the bucket. I'm sure he doesn't care. Is that a variety of curry? I think I don't understand the joke. This isn't even worth... I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna find out. I know what a coma is. I don't know what a korma is. That's the part of the joke that I'm missing. Rodner, you've got to make this more obvious for me. It's just not obvious enough. Can you say some more, please? Oh. Rodner, did you ever find it weird that all of her friends had one collective nose? They all just stuck that thing up at once? Yep, that's how you do a super slide. Good idea, Perp. I recently lost my sandwich. Unfortunately. It's somewhere down my mouth. Hope I can find it. Ophelia, if you had to choose one reward for being 12th place on the AFR leaderboard, would it be $1 million or a sandwich? Wiimotes? Wait, I've been looking... Oh, that explains it. $1 million... Smart. Good answer. Same, Mew. And I just ate one. Man, if I hadn't failed that one super slide. Or grab the ledge. That was a really good seam walk. Got some bequeat. The hell is that? And can I have some? Oh, excuse me. Beef hang. That's... The beef deserved it. Wait, I wasn't... Oh, okay, yeah. Right. This run sucks. As long as my... excuse me, my run sucks sufficiently. I don't need to worry about the cutscene. It looks well hydrated too. Ooh, I was thinking, okay, because I got the slow walk, I think I could have just back walked there. You can do that in, when it's daytime. I wasn't sure whether you could at night. Oh no. Did it go down someone's mouth hole? Well, yeah, if you do really want to recover it, there is one good place to look. Might take a little bit. You gonna home buffer it? Thanks, rocks. Sure. I think the attempts that have gotten to Woodfall today, I've made the same mistake twice on my equips. I need to not do that. I know exactly what it is. Just need to remember when I get there. I'm swagging out right now. I'm swagging out with my bag out. My bag's out here. What's up, Tally? Alright, stick is gonna go on C down. Not this equip, but I think the next one. I think I can gold this if this fight goes well. The fight went well. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, J Medina. Alright. In just a few seconds, I'm going to do an equip correctly. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Look at me quick drawing at the door. Some kind of professional Majora's Mask player. Okay, well now I know what you're talking about, but I don't know why you're talking about it. Oh, I see. I get it now. Get over here. Really? Huh? No way. I refuse to do another weird shot. Okay, I'll do another weird shot. What? Not sure how that didn't work. Thanks, Moku. That sucks. Wait, you can latch onto the Baba? I didn't know that. If you're in a weird spot. I was in kind of a weird spot there. Okay. Well, that was something. Okay. So a little worried about that going back in bounds, because I didn't go quite as far left as I usually do. Oh no. Stretched your hands in warm water. That sounds nice. Alright. I don't know about warm water though. It's pretty warm here. Don't really need it to get any warmer. Well, I wasted a chew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 bombs. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Turn us into spaghetti? And then eat us? Oh, yeah, I guess you could just do that. Thanks for the Google Chrome luck, Speed Eric. I'm doing the speedrun on the browser version of Majora's Mask. So I can use AdBlock. This cutscene really is like 3 minutes and 15 seconds long. What, Majora's Mask? I don't know. You have to try it out. Well, no, it's actually going to be over 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Holy shit. Kind of nice that there aren't really any long cutscenes between this and Giants at the end, though. Like, I think the longest ones are the 2 fairy reward cutscenes that need to be watched. But those are like 1 minute. They're not that bad as far as Majora's Mask cutscenes go. Yeah, well, I am actually part cutscene on my mother's side. Are you serious? What's up, Lordinon? Dude, that's such bullshit. I need to curve this. Alright. Ooh. Okay. That's cool. Thanks, Wind. Appreciate that. This one should be fine. Thank you. I'll need the luck. I've got some stiff competition. Okay, well, at least I didn't backflip that time by accident. No. It's good thinking. Turning that direction early. Dude. Alright. Terrible. I need to remember to go for a bomb drop here. That'll work. Dude. Fuck you. How am I so bad at this all of a sudden? I'm too far forward anyway, that would have failed. I think. Oh no, Lordinon just went to hell, peepo sad. It's true. What's up, Sesam? Thanks for drowning. Oh no. It's even worse than I could have imagined. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I normally like, hello? Okay. I normally do that a little differently. And now I remember why. I probably honestly didn't need to do that equip right then. I could have waited till the next equip, actually. Yeah, I could have. Well. I'm not used to recovering from that mistake because I don't think I made it at all when I was running Hundo. When do you normally hello? Yeah, that makes sense. See the logic behind that. Oh right, I forgot about quick drawing hookshot. If you like them, you say hello. If you don't like them, you say, oh hell. Dude, I'm so lucky here recently. I keep getting both bomb drops. Dude. I'm gonna need both bomb drops, so I'm playing like that. Yeah, that's understandable. It's hard to pronounce emotes. What? How did that miss? Amazing. Really good run. I should have... Nice. Yeah, well, I don't think about that much anymore, but when I was first learning the first category I learned to speedrun in this game, glitchless 100%, I didn't really realize that at first, because the run I was referencing to learn it was, you know, the world record. It was a good run, so I didn't need to do that. Aside from, I guess, you do that intentionally one time. But I didn't realize until I got to that point that pretty much any failure can be backed up by just pointing out. And I was thinking that it would be really scary. I should have already equipped hookshot. Yeah, understandable, caveman. Yeah. Well, are you serious? Get in there. Holy shit, dude. That's really bad. Yeah, I don't really remember playing it as a kid because it was so long ago, but I'm sure I didn't think of that. Yeah, I played this back in 1976. Damn! Always have to one-up me. Come on. Please don't dox me, caveman. Do I want the bombs? I think I do. I hate how much time this costs, but like, I'm probably gonna fail more bomb tricks. Well, it's my favorite show. I'm an uncle. Yeah, sorry, Tally, that's not allowed. No! Whatever. 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 Wait. Oh, right. I was like, I'm really low on health. How am I going to do this? And then I got a fairy. Yep, Gyromaster is in the first room of the dungeon now. What the fuck was that lag? Holy shit. I thought I crashed too. Like, there was no reason that that should have crashed, but... Oh. Just die to this fish real quick. Oh my god. This game... Wow, how did I navigate that? I don't know how I didn't bonk just now. Yeah, pretty remarkable. Oops, that's not what I meant. I got a bomb drop for once. Oh yeah, I decided it's better to get the fairy chest first before going for arrows. Man, there's I think it's a 3-frame window, if I remember correctly, where you can skip the chest spawn cutscene, basically. Oops. Come on. Dude. Alright. But the thing is, if you side hop too early, then you have to redo the wizard fight. That's pretty bad. Let's do that. Alright. Really hard to tell whether that's good or not. Dude. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to work because I thought you needed a worse recoil for that. Oh, that only deals half a heart. Yeah, maybe I should get the supplies at the BMOS. Because that would mean I can take 2 hits from Twin Mold without dying instead of only 1. I also need this. Well, there's one. Okay. Dude. Okay. All right. Whatever you say, game. Dude. Okay. Don't hit me. Okay. Insane. I'm actually gonna... wait, no, I want this. I'm stupid. Yeah, dumb. Yeah, absolutely gonna start getting the supplies. Definitely don't want to be on one heart for most of Twin Mold, because I had to waste so much time just avoiding damage. Being careful. And come on. Yeah. The door! Stupid fish. One. Show egg. 2. Yep, D-O-R-E, door. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, you're right, Cal. 7. 'Meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That bee could spell the death of you. Could spell disaster. Fairy? Fairy. Fuck it. I don't want. I don't even want it. That's... Well, I guess I'll try this setup. You know what? No, I'm just not gonna go for it. Fuck it. That is the one bad thing about the setups that I do for that trick, is that they require me to run out at full speed. And I managed to fail to do that. I'm pretty sure my gold for this still doesn't attempt PCS either, so I'm not going to be losing much time on my splits. Okay. I just didn't turn enough. That's so cool. Really? Okay. Fascinating stuff going on in Great Bay Temple. What? Cool game, dude. Okay. That hover is so difficult. Just because of how laggy it is. That sucks. Yep. Okay, whatever. Fuck you too. Okay, it's fine. Okay. And I want, I guess, Goron hookshot. Hmm. Yeah, it was my favorite too before that. Georg Hieracion. I will just stick with this many bombs. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh, right, of course, I'm getting more bombs here. Definitely, I'm fine. I keep forgetting that. You know what? I just remembered, I'm pretty sure I timed at some point whether it was worth it to transform Goron here, and it's not. So I'm gonna have to transform human again to climb on the clock tower. Fuck. Why is this trick as difficult as it is? Fuck you, dude. Just let me in. It's going slightly too early every time. No, it's okay. I let myself in. You don't need to let me in anymore. Wow, who knew those evil guys would help me in my time of need? I would never have expected it. Well, 3 evil guys and that guy. Looks kinda evil. The juice box looks kinda evil. Oh, thanks for answering my question, Zelly. Oh my god, Skull Kid was dead the whole time. How am I supposed to believe that, Zelly? You could have just typed that like a minute ago. I did say it a minute ago. That's why you would have typed it a minute ago. I feel like my gold for that segment is incorrect. I think it doesn't include the equip. Because I keep losing the exact same amount of time to it every run. And I don't see how I could do that 4 seconds faster. Oh my god. It's a fish head. Oh, expert. Thanks. Spectre Camp. Dude. No, I pressed the wrong button, dude. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, just die. Okay. How in the world did that not hit it? Holy shit. I don't understand this boss. I stand right in front of it, do a gigantic quick spin. It runs right through it and doesn't get hit. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna be done for today. That's enough. 2 PBs. Both pretty awful. Thanks for the G's. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I'll do some more tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and then I'm not sure yet whether I'm going to stream at all on Thursday. If I do, it'll be kind of a short one. And then I'm going to be off for a week. I might do a music stream during that week, but otherwise not streaming. So just a heads up. Nice. Glad you can make it, Moostel. Alright. Bye.